choices either shoot that, I think, or just roll it.
Shooting that,
Maybe, but we watch out, get two chances. Like if you hit this, it could ricochet and come
but
out.
if it comes and it goes.
It could. It's possible.
Whatever. There's too much that I can have.
I would say you can like roll here. Like right. Like here. And then look at you might even be able to play on this. You know? Like here. Yeah.
Play well, Tony.
Get up. Get up. Get up.
Yeah. We'll go. Sorry. Yeah. You guys want to go out even?
All right, we got one. say like here. I don't know where. Like
at the front, that wall up front is the one that's in, right?
this one. Yeah. I don't know. Cause like, dude, if you just pass this up and you come here, I'd almost say like, look at if you hit like right here, nice and easy. Yeah. That's good.
Nice ball.
Nice.
right here. It's okay to not be short.
Feel it, Keith. Good fucking ball.
I would say like here.
Oh, that's short.
It's good. It's good.
Let's stick it into ours. Stick it to the right. It doesn't sell. That's what I wanted. So I didn't know if I was going to fully go there. Ball. Good ball.
Right.
I'm not going to beat it and then I roll on the ball.
Good ball, Keith. Should be able to go clean, no?
Yeah, if you're on that side, all clean, right?
Yeah.
Right here, Joe. Fucking go, right here.
too.
I mean, I tried it. Yeah, I tried it.
Joe, you're gonna lock it up, buddy. Come on. Straight to my ball. All right, that works.
One.
Two.
What do you got? What do you like? Like this? Guess lower? No, I meant like, yeah, down here more.
Ball, Dom. Hey, ball, buddy.
Sit it square, the Polino's gonna favor coming to the right.
Want me to shoot it off the wall or no?
That's up to you.
I like it again.
The way
Maybe you
you're
get a little
making
different
points,
action than me.
you have to hit that ball on the right side. If the ball go out, it won't have to. But so if you want to shoot it off the wall,
I just like rolling right up my wall. Yeah, two, right? It didn't seem to work.
You can do that.
I'd say about.
'Cause I don't seem to get both out.
Next time we'll go with two. Better yet.
You like rolling?
Yeah. That's my fault. I gotta call you off on that. Just fucking go right here. If I hit that ball, I get 3 balls back.
Come on, touch it.
No, don't touch it. Stay low, dog. Come on. You didn't touch it.
Unbelievable. That's the shit right there I'm talking about. Fucking people off.
So I gotta go see you. When I go something, I gotta fucking back.
Well, Paul, you know, you just throw a long ball. Here, flip this one, you're gonna make it. You miss and touch it, you're gonna make it. I like the long roll you got. You got 3 balls to rest on, but it's all about speed, and depending on where you stay.
Lay down.
around the corner. Don't be short. Come on.
The other end. Listen. If you go there, you just roll this ball, it's gonna naturally flip over here, not no matter whether you grab the lean or the ball, but move all the way over and your line is here. And you might end up over here. So don't be short, take a chance. If you miss and catch it, do. Otherwise you just lean a little bit. I'm fine with you rolling to like here. Just to make sure you give it a chance. Maybe I flip mine and go in. Flip mine and go in. Early. You don't need any ball there.
Joe. Easy, Joe. All right, come on.
Still playing. Fuck you, Mauricio.
round at 10.
Oh, okay.
So I should.
Where's my phone?
Tone, this has to move up like 4 inches. Just play point. Play for your point. Yeah. No, get the Pauline. Too far.
go down.
Let's go down again.
We're gonna be so far.
Let's go down again and then we'll start. Because they didn't put any games on the next. So why did I do that?
think right here. I think.
You scored oil? Perfect. It'll work. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But then there are tiebreakers. Oh, yeah. You can't set a tiebreaker.
Too much, huh?
or two, but it's obviously wide open.
No, we went to Foley.
I saw the picture. I was over here for a while.
What's that?
Must be uphill that way.
It doesn't do anything.
Try cutting that out. Be a hell of a shot. I know it's risky. Yeah. Can I sell it if I hit his?
I feel like I had a brother.
last night, right?
That was fun. Oh, yesterday, man. It was a good run. Hey, Frank, you could throw that if you want.
I mean, fuck, last 3 years.
Yeah.
I mean, how much?
Those guys good.
Tell me any team that did it better than us.
Absolutely. Dude.
It's one of those things, man. Ball.
Yeah. And they were hot. They played good.
Yeah,
You
they
know?
played well.
I know you're a germaphobe, dude.
Remember? Show. Got another ball. Yeah, what would you have done? Yeah. And you probably would have watched that anyway. I'll tell you what, Porcello, that was great.
on, Danny?
What happened?
Wheels fell off.
Yep, that's it.
You call it.
Tails. I'm calling tails. Tails.
Yeah, you're right.
It is.
my knee if you want to, all right?
Take your shoes off.
About 28, she's about 30.
We got those. We just recently got those seats. That's like even.
Oh, these
$250 ones.
Yeah, the one on Amazon.
Crazy how much these are.
Water, power.
Yeah. There's not many other options like that. Isn't it weird?
That's why I like. I don't know why.
Angelo's? They don't have like that anymore. I want to shoot. Time for sticking.
Hit it clean, I hit it clean.
I believe it is. They're not playing right now. They're playing sticking around now, so they won.
I think just to confirm. I think me, but you were up. You were celebrating with yours.
They got it.
enjoy it. That was a lot too. When I was on a date. Somebody I knew was doing their own radio show at the university. And I went on with them. To do like a couple of shows just to chime in and then designed into a whole. Completely closed to one. I picked something that I think was a good job. And I liked it too. It's problem solving. It's just not. I enjoy it. Organizing the event. Yeah, I'm trying to look at there's a way to do it. I got the program. I'm going to try for this tournament. Since I got the half done, the next thing is trying to get that replay.
What's the measuring? Can you measure any time?
Yeah, anytime, any point. Just figure it out, know what it is.
We already rolled so you want.
Like the board's jutting out there. If it wasn't jutting out there, it would have been a good ball.
We lost the toe and Joe and Toe, Joe and Tom on Wednesday. And then lost this one. You can carry your loss for this one.
I made it right.
Yep. Made it by a foot.
No good. You right at me, it's gotta move this.
Good line. Come on, same way. You got 4 balls to bump into.
Well, we did finish it for the top class. We thought we tried to
Okay, Angela, we'll measure. We'll measure. I got young guys, remember that. You're in.
I know, but still the line was terrible.
When? Quarters. Got it.
It's okay, it's free, it's free.
Great ball, Anthony.
Oh well. Telling you, Angelo, look, this board is jutting out here. If it wasn't jutting out, it would have been a good ball. I gotta do it again.
It's open watching that shit.
It's covered.
Same idea, you be on them, tap them up.
I mean, you got a foot.
Got that much room, huh?
Roll your line here, you rest down, then you got a little more room.
We still got one?
Don't use any wall. Straight here.
We still got it, right?
Yeah.
Stop. Limpia.
Take your time. Come on, dude.
Get mad. Come on.
Just tell me where points at. Tell me where points at. Come into this. Tell me where point is at. Tell me how far I have to reach. Correct.
Leave this ball alone. Just leave it there. You gotta try to make your own point. You get a little by the green line, you're gonna come on here.
That's the one you gotta beat. Come on, you got 2 feet.
Not bad at all. Come on, one more.
The house. Brick wall. Hey, we're on the board. Whatever you want to do. Oh.
Open now?
Yeah. Quando ci manca?
There we go. No.
Alright.
on the scoreboard, but then it,
I have no clue why I won't push 4 or 5. There we go.
The ball.
next game on ODP.
But I suppose if you get the Polino,
versus
you're going
Federico and Nardini on ODP.
your ball.
And on court CMC, Russ and Frank versus Joe and Tony Mel. CMC.
Thanks, Lou.
No problem. Sorry. So
If you, I say shoot from here. If you shoot and hit it square, our ball's hitting the back wall, coming back. But if you get the Polino, that's fine too. You know, the pocket.
Sorry about that. You're owed at least 2. Easy.
Ball, are we in? We're in. You don't need me to bump this ball.
We're in.
Yeah.
For sure. Well, I want to know because otherwise I'm going to roll on this ball.
Alright, well then that's fine.
You don't want to make sure we get 2? Don't be settling for 1.
You're that confident you're gonna bump that ball?
No, but I want to try. If it's not in.
Got it. They're in.
By how much?
4 inches.
doing, Brian?
Measure any time, man.
You want to shoot anything or no?
Measure any time. Yep. Is it in or not?
Hands on net.
You can go between, but I mean,
Hands on
the
net.
mirror should be okay.
That's mine. If you want to shoot, you can shoot. You can line these two up. Fun, boy. You get the ball, you get their ball, you get the ball.
You trust how I call the game so much you don't even have to watch.
I moved that much.
I did not see it. I woke up at 4 in the morning. I woke up at 4 in the morning. What do you use? Safety razor? Less than a safety razor. I think it's 1950. Because the blades are
Luch, can we get a measurement on this? Somehow, some way.
these like Mach 7 or whatever. Oh, it rolls straight. It rolls straight from there. Come on, you gotta reach the green line. Looks good.
Well, I don't know. You went right in the middle. I don't know how you did that.
Man, I can also hit.
I got room in the back of the block. Huh?
Go ahead. Leave it in front.
Hands on net.
Hey, Luch, let me ask you something. Luch, let me ask you something. Don't you have a PRV stick that will go over balls?
Got to roll now, Brian.
No, that's okay. I don't think it's in to begin with. I'm not measuring accurately.
It's always you, Dante.
Always. And I'm sure you called somebody. Yeah, it becomes the one game, and now I'm yelling at everybody.
You want to shoot that?
No, I think it's better.
this thing's been used here, huh? For a turn?
At least we got it.
I knew you had it.
It's all right. I just. I know. We can get out. No, it's okay. Just I can't bridge over the ball. And it's like I don't know what to take. Man. I'm trying my best with that, and it's the one was. No, he had one still to go. That's why, like, yeah, because then they didn't want to begin with it. They said, no, don't move that ball. And it's like, okay, well, I can't measure, and I don't think this is it. No, I'm just wondering how to. I'm just thinking about what that maybe should have went. But if they had. No, I couldn't because I don't know what you were. I was putting that down. I was able to get through the air ball. And I couldn't get through the other ball with the tape measure. I don't know what you had on that stick. I know, but I'm saying, no, yeah, I know that part. I'm saying I was able to get in their side. Right. And then I went to their side, I couldn't get in. I know you did it, but I don't know if I.
Not exactly easy to do, that's why.
make a call. Like you want to, and I don't think it was a tie. I think I got into yours,
100%.
and I couldn't get into theirs. And then we're touching, and then
Correct. Once you measure over 7 times, or something.
I know. Then Vivo came out and you showing me, and I'm like,
yeah.
I get it. Like I don't.
That didn't
not.
help anything.
But
You're good. But, sorry to mention the situation.
No,
I really.
that's all right.
But I just knew that I couldn't give up on that.
That's the thing. What if I call a tie? What would you do?
Then
You're not throwing a ball.
No, but if you call it a tie, I'm rolling again.
Oh, you would have.
Yeah, 100%.
But okay, that's what.
Because that we need 2 to win. I'm not gonna drop a ball if I can win the game.
I know.
Or actually, I would have hit. Actually, probably I would have hit.
They would have. They were saying like it was so close you could call a tie. Like, yeah, but I didn't think it was a tie. I thought it was their point.
In that case, you have to like. I listen to tournament directors. Once 2 tournament directors tell me it's something, I have to eat that and live with it. I respect it, and that's what I don't know if the other kid's a tournament director, but he clearly and another member came in front of it.
That's why it's like I'm going with this call.
And you can't fucking yell at the tournament director or try to convince him otherwise. That happened in
No.
fucking Dallas. Diggy got convinced, like literally bullied out of a call, and then found out that he was wrong. That's all. That's all.
I just
love you, Biggie, but like that was the wrong call.
That's why I was sticking with it. I thought I could get into your ball, and I couldn't get into theirs. And it just sucks that it was game.
Yeah. Well, that's if it wasn't for game, it would. I probably just would roll again. And also, let's be honest, I'm gonna make that fucking second roll to win the game. Like
that's true.
Or hit. Like I don't.
You just say you just roll in, you made
But
it.
I'm not gonna also leave a percentage for me to fuck it up if I don't have to.
Yeah, you could direct the Paulino easily, or whatever. You could touch something or bump. I get it. That's why I think. Listen, I felt you guys were in. No, I think they're. That's the thing too. I don't want to move the ball. I don't want to. I don't think that's right either. Because then we start moving this ball, then another situation you could be like, let's move this ball. And then it gets all sloppy. We move the balls, and nobody can agree to this. And the stick's fine. That's not. I just. I don't think. I know, but then I think that opens the floodgates of like you can just move stuff whenever. That's what I don't want to do. Or I don't think we can move it. Because yeah, that situation, move it, put a quarter, like you're putting or something.
No, yeah, that's
the next situation. It's like, wait, you moved
that's
that
actually
ball.
not a bad idea.
Put the quarter down.
When he said quarter down, I was like, how do you do that? Like put the ball up, put the quarter down, like
probably I guess.
No, 100%. Just drag it to the end and let it touch, take it out, and you could just put it. It's
still an estimation.
It's the same thing. You're right.
All right, let me get on.
Like that.
Or something and do something around here.
What is that?
You going back?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're all
okay.
first? Got it.
What's going on? Nothing. Are you gonna run camera duty today?
Oh, look at the time. I think it's time to go.
I heard you were working. I want to start commentating. If you want, it's okay. I'll just. If not. I'll just let it run.
For now, I'll be back.
there's no ball in the way. You're good. Let's go. You might need help. Need two people.
You're good.
It's a last ball. PTSD already?
Oh, I didn't know that was so close to the wall. Let me know when you're touching.
Unless you want to shoot some of these, Billy. You get us get lucky again, just fuck the board. I don't hate that.
Alright. A little unlucky, but it's okay.
Unless it was serious.
Alright, what are you gonna do?
Sorry. Oh, it's okay. I'm just trying to make sure what I got.
Who knows?
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave it there. I kind of got called off guard. That hit it.
I think that was 4 feet short. That play from me, man? Yeah. Glad I got a feel for it. Obviously, yeah. Beautiful.
Just. Test.
Ciao, ciao, everybody. This is Luciano DeCensi here on the mic. Let me know if sound is okay. We're going to get going doing some commentating for these Sunday matches that we're going to find out who will be this year's champion. 103 teams for the 2026 Club Molisani Charities Mauro Frate Memorial Bocce Tournament. Aylex Fatika hitting stick right there. You're watching on court 2, court ABV. But yep, this tournament, 103 teams. We had 5 flights for this weekend's tournament. There was 21 in each bracket. Except for Saturday night, had 19 teams. We took 4 out of each flight, brought them to Sunday. It was a total of 20 teams. But teams had to carry the loss if they had suffered one in their flights. So 20 teams got started this morning. We're working through the bracket now. These 2 teams you are currently watching have both suffered a loss. Jose and Pat suffered their loss yesterday to Rocco and Stewie. And they won their first game today against Sean New and Mike Paisano, 13-9, while Alex and Lou lost their first game to Chris Federico and Mike Nardone, 13-5. So each one has a loss, so winner moves on, and then whoever loses will be done for the weekend. Fatika Alprez of Club Molisani hits the shot. Paulino goes to the corner, but it's still Pat and Jose's point. Lou Fatika still has another ball to go. Alprez himself. Alex and Lou went undefeated in their flights. They played Friday night. This is a long ball going through. Burned on the back wall, as here at the club. Back wall is dead. You got to touch something or it hits the back wall, or it will be removed from the court. So that was the 1 point they had. Their ball went to the corner. So now it is 6-1 as Lou and Alex get on the board for their first point of the match. And Lou will start it off here, going down. Paulino left side near the board. He's going to roll. Good line, just a little heavy along the wall he goes. Pat Peasant will step up to point in first. Other games going on. Court ABC. Looks like it's Nico Maurizio up 11-2 against Rocco and Stewie. Court 3 has a winner's bracket match. 2 undefeated teams. Renato and Tina up 8-7 against Dennis and Mikey. And then we have no other games going on. Oh, court 6 is Joe and Tony up 11-10 against Russ and Frank. So 4 games going on. Oh, correction. Russ and Frank are up now 12-11. So 4 games going on. All the streams are available on YouTube. Like and subscribe. So Pat Peasant rolled his first ball. It was short in front. He'll use his second ball to go. Try to go the same pattern, same distance, a little heavier on it. Ball near the wall does not, a little out there. I don't know if this got in. Didn't look like it fell in enough like he hoped. He wants to go to measure it, so we'll get a measurement there. And shout out to the sponsors of the weekend, ABV Contractors, Italy, and Michelli's Cheese, Michelli's Dairy, and the Orlando DeSante Private Funeral Home. Those are our 4 sponsors for this weekend's tournament. Have you guys seen all weekend? I have the streaming going on with their logos above. Have you seen the commercials? They're showing some pictures of what each one does and what each company is involved with. Their website are in the description if anybody's interested to check them out. Just go ahead and click and you can go to their website directly. The measurement was determined not good, so Jose will use his first ball to roll in. Go into that left side. He'll try to use the wall. Gives a little hop to it. Does not look like he was going to have enough on this and will, just get Pat's ball. I thought it was going to lay on top, but enough it is, and he gets in for a point. So Alex Vatica will use his first ball for a shot. From the corner, got them both, the front ball and Jose's ball. Knocks them out. Great shot by Alex. He's been shooting well all week and was sticking balls on Friday night. One of the big reasons why they're here today. And Jose now using their fourth ball. Trying to put another one on. Line and speed look good. A little earlier along the wall, so he's now on the right side of that Paulino. Alex has another ball. Lou still has one to go, so it's two in the back for Al and Lou. From the left corner, Alex shoots, gets it, but knocks his point ball. It was Lou's ball, knocked it out also, so now Pat is in for a point. Alex says they have 2 points currently. Lou has the final ball of the frame. He'll stand in the middle, rolls. Going to go near that wall. Fine there. Alex is putting his hand out to slow it down. Speed slowing down, and it's touches Paulino. Good by Alex, or by Lou. So now Alex and Lou had their second point of the match. Back-to-back 1 point frames. 6-2 Jose and Pat still, though. Father-son duo. Lou starts off the frame, standing in the middle of the court. Paulino near the wall. He's there left side, my right side. Lou straight line, not trying to use the wall at all. Little bit short on it, couple feet in front. Jose's calling for a shot. Fires. Clips it out. Balls race to the back. And looks like, Lou and Alex have the point. So now Pat Peasant's got to step up for a roll. Jose's going to double check. And says it is Al and Lou's ball. So Pat wide open to put something on here. Diagonal roll as he stood in the other corner to roll down. Straight line, no wall on it. About a little more than 2 feet in front. Lou wants Alex to hit this as they have a ball up now. Alex's first ball of this frame. Fires, clips on the left side. Paulino got attacked also, and Paulino goes near the back wall. And now Pat's ball is in for a point. So the clip shot didn't work out. Paulino got poked and knocked to the back wall. And it's Pat's point. They just have the one. Lou and Alex each have a ball still. Same with Jose and Pat. Each one have one, so it's 2-2 in the back. Looks like they're going to decide, shoot this. Alex will step up near the corner. Lines up. Fires down. No, misses to the left. To your right, actually, if you're viewing on the live stream. So misses just slightly to the right. So now Lou will have to use their last ball. Here comes Lou. Down the court he goes. Taps their ball in for point. The Lou with the bump. Louis bump. Louis bump works. Puts them in for one now. But Pat and Jose have a ball in the back. Jose and Pat are time finalists past 2 years. They have finished in second. 3 years ago, they won the whole tournament. So they are trying to get back the main stage, but they'll have to go through the one-loss bracket to get it done. I mentioned before they lost to Rocco and Stewie yesterday in their flight. Jose fires. Oh, man. Got loose ball and stuck around. Now he's right in front of the Paulino. Looks to be possibly 2 points. They say it's 2 right now. Big shot by Jose to get loose ball out and keep it around. Nice, beautiful finesse shot. And Pat trying to capitalize to roll for 3. Jose likes the speed. Touches on their ball. Tapped it. 1 for sure. 2 for sure. 3 questionable right now as both teams take a look at it. And they're going to measure for that 3rd point. But it's Jose's hit and stick that the big capitalized shot of the frame. Give them right now 2 and looking for their 3rd. Scores around the club. 11-3 Nico Maurizio versus Rocco and Stewie. It's 10-8 Dennis and Mikey versus Renato and Tina. And it is, looks like Russ and Frank won 13-11. So Russ and Frank will advance, while our defending champions Joe and Tony Sr. will go down to the one-loss bracket. And it looks like they're going to be playing on court A and J, Brian Polance and PL3 versus Joe and Tony Sr. So the result of that frame was only 2 points for Pat and Jose, so it makes it an 8-2 ball game. Pat goes first. Paulino mid-court, center of the court, rolls a ball in front. Aylex will step up for a shot now with his first ball. Al fires, square hit, able to get it out. Pat's ball goes to the corner. Alex's hits a sidewall, then head to the corner also, but in front of Pat, so it will be their point. Pat now rolling his second ball. Hand up to the left. Looks like it's falling out there. Don't think he likes his line on this. Not too bad, though. On par with Paulino. Just a big window. 2.5 feet. That open window, Lou Fatica will now roll his first ball. He goes along the wall. Aylex is trying to wave it down. Maybe too much speed. Will he catch the Paulino? Yes, he will. On the Paulino, just taps it a little bit. Jose. Fires, gets it out clean. No problem. Forces Lou to use the last ball for them. Lou trying to go for the same roll again. This one is heavy, though. It's gone. Won't be in for point. Aylex actually has 1 left, so this is the final ball for them now. Aylex with the final ball for them this frame. He'll try to use that wall also. Trying to put less speed on it, and it's a nice ball in front for point. It's good. Jose will now step up for the final shot of this frame. Flyers got the Paulino. Oh, man. Got Paulino on it. Paulino went to the corner, and it's 2 for Pat and Jose off that shot. I thought it was kind of interesting that previous shot, he was more in the corner. For that final one, he kind of stood a couple steps to the left from the corner, lined up more Paulino with it, and got it. It makes it a 10-2 game. Games are to 13. They have been 13 all weekend long. Undefeated bracket, 1-loss bracket, just same score throughout the whole tournament. The championship will be 13 points. So that puts it on. Comes Aylex now. Fires, square hit. His ball goes up along the ledge and then heads to the back wall. Won't be in for point. Pat's still in. Here comes Lou now with his first ball. He rolls in front. It's a couple feet. Wanted a little bit more on it. Comes Jose for a shot. Ooh, got Paulino. His ball goes with it. Now Paulino's in the corner and Jose's got point. All right, so Jose's Paulino shot puts the Paulino right near the corner. He's in front, just about 2 feet. Aylex is coming down the court now to check it out himself. Him and Lou each have a ball. Alex Fatica assessing the situation. Off the wall, Alex goes. Oh, just got the wrong side of it. Jose's ball stays down, and it's now touching Paulino. So Lou has to use their last ball. Straight line. It goes good speed. Will tap onto Jose's ball. And in for point, Lou Fatica. Beautiful roll down the court for their last ball to get in for point. Here comes Jose now, trying to knock him out. Gonna try to clip that ball out and stick around. Ooh. Actually got his ball, but it works out. The balls came off the back wall, and he's in for point. A long shot. Not exactly what Jose wanted, but it works out in his favor. Now, Pat, final ball of the frame. They have one, up 10-2. Let's see if he can capitalize for 2 points here. Ball rolling strong. Is the line going to hold? It's fading out a little bit. Might tap. Oh, burn on the back wall, and it just won for Pat and Jose, pushing their lead up 11-2. Other games have just ended. We had Dennis and Mikey win 13-8 against Renato and Tina. And then Vivo and Dom Aveni beat Rocco and Stewie 13-3. They are still undefeated and will advance the bracket to later on play Chris and Mike Nardone. That's first ball on. Aylex shoots, clips, ball and Paulino, but Matt's ball comes back in for points. So we have 4 teams undefeated. Vivo and Dom, Chris Federico and Mike Nardone. Those two will play each other eventually, both undefeated. Then Russ Maraglio and Frank DeCillo will play Dennis Sternad and Mikey Ferbata. Both those teams are undefeated. They'll play later on also. Blue rolls down too strong on it, burns it on the back wall. The line was great, just a little too much on it. So Pat's still in for point. Blue's got to use his second ball now. Hey, Lou again. We're early on the wall. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Burns it on the back wall. Both balls burned. Aylex now has to put something on. Pat still has another ball, and Jose still has 2. Looking for only 2 points. Aylex will stand in the middle of the court. He rolls, trying to go straight at it. He's got to put this on. In for point. Eats Pat's ball. There's probably 3 feet as the Paulino sits right near that corner. I think they're just going to roll in here. Just need to get 2 rolls out of 3. We'll have 3 chances at it. Pat will go first. From corner to corner he goes. Just trying to go straight at it. No wall. Let's see. Does he have enough speed on it, though? And yes, he does. 1 point. As Jose now will roll in for the win. Corner to corner, Jose goes. Same line, same speed. This looks good, and it is. Touches Pat's ball, and with that, Jose and Pat defeat Lou and Aylex Fatica 13-2. Jose and Pat will move on to the next round to take on Nico Fox and Maurizio Pirelli, as Aylex and Lou will finish tied for 9th. Out of 103 teams, tied for 9th. Awesome run by them. But it's Jose and Pat moving on. So this court is done here. There's a couple games going on in the back. Jose and Pat will go to court 3 to take on Nico Fox and Maurizio. So I'll try to move over there and commentate that game. That is the only game currently going on in the front of the club, as we have 3 courts in the front area of Club Molisani, and then we have 3 out back. So I will take a little break here, and then we'll move on to the next game and see what happens in that matchup of Nico Fox and Maurizio versus Jose and Pat. Thank you. Ciao. Test, test. Okay. Ciao, everyone. This is Luciano De Sensi here on the mic to commentate this undefeated match between Russ Maraglio and Frank DeSillo versus Dennis Sternad and Mikey Furbata. Both teams still undefeated. We have 4 undefeated teams playing now. On court 1, it's Jonathan Vivo and Dom Aveni versus Chris Federico and Mike Nardone. Then on court 3, it's Nico Fox versus Maurizio Pirelli versus Jose Bato and Pat Peasant. And then on court 4, you still have Joe Stazar and Tony Melorano Sr. taking on Brian Polance and Paul Lewis III. Today, for this match, I am joined with Anthony Furbata himself. Anth, what's going on?
Hello, good afternoon, Luch. How's it going?
Good, good. Does everything sound okay?
Everything's good.
You're able to hear through those mics?
Yeah.
If this sounds a little weird on the live stream, please let us know. Just want to make sure it sounds okay for everyone listening at home. But Anth is coming on to help commentate this match. His brother Mikey Furbata is in right now.
Yeah, we got a great matchup. Mikey and this thing just came off the court. Sorry. Mikey and Dennis, Russ and Frank, 4 of the great club players that we have. We'll see.
Big matchup here, big implications going on. Russ will start the frame off the first roll of this match along the wall. Beautiful ball to put on Paulino.
Got Dennis taking a shot here.
Perfect. Should be long enough. Dennis fires.
Clipped it, yeah.
Got a little bit of it.
About 2 feet. 2 feet left for Mikey.
Mikey Furbata, his first roll of the match. And if you've been here before, you're our current defending champion of the Fall Classic. You're a big-time shooter and roller. I know you've been in these situations before of big implications on Sunday. Oh, Mikey's along there.
Yeah, Sunday's a different animal, right? Well, especially this tournament. I mean, Mikey and Dennis came out of the Wednesday flight.
Yes.
So they had a few days off, and now you're coming into Sunday, a lot more pressure.
Like Mikey will have to roll once again, straight line at it, not trying to use the wall at all.
Just short, I think. Mikey's the Furbata's only hope to keep the momentum going for this one. Yeah, Dennis is gonna try to come around his ball.
Their final ball of the frame, this first frame here. Dennis rolling in. He'll try to go straight at it. Just trying to pass up Mikey's ball. Looks like it's falling in a little bit on the left side. A little bit of a tap. Does not look to be enough.
Yep, Russ and Frank still in.
A big opportunity for Frank and Russ here in the first frame. Frank will go first. Ooh, stopped right there.
Ooh, Nardone was coming on the other side, so.
Frank fires. So we got
a little bit of a bad break there. So now Mikey and Dennis are in.
So they had the point from that back ball, correct?
Yeah, Mikey's back ball is in. And I think they're going another shot at it. Because then it would be if he hits their sitting 3.
Another shot, clip shot by Frank.
So now sitting 2. 2 for Frank, I think.
Yeah, it looks to be 2. Plenty of options when you have 3 balls in the back. Russ, his second ball, not happy with it. Since it's hard, but it looks like that's still going to be good, right?
Once it gets to the red line, it keeps going, though. I'm not sure.
Ooh, questionable, Anth. See any fingers up?
I think early indication.
Nobody said anything.
3.
3, okay.
2.5.
Everyone just kind of kicked the balls away, and that was it.
Yeah.
So big first frame by Frank and Russ. 3 points to start it off. Games are to 13 points. They're 13 in the winners, 13 in the one-loss bracket, and 13 for the championship. So good start by them here. Russ again along the wall. He goes for his first ball. That's a beaut.
Yeah, probably 10 inches, maybe a foot. Little window for Dennis.
He'll just shoot this out. A little behind though. You don't think Mikey?
Well, I think when you have a shooter like Dennis back there, you take the shot, get it out of there, make Russ put another good one.
Ooh,
just
nice
like,
square
just
hit.
like that. So red's still in, or Russ still in.
Well, that ball came back all the way. They're in for points. So now Mikey will have to go his first ball.
You know, and there's always the decision. It depends who you have. But see, doubles is a little different strategy too. But it's like, are you trying to chase the point or just get that ball out of there, kind of reset it, see what Mikey could put on there.
Oh, he was up in front.
Probably
Carlo's watching him. Carlo. Oh, so that ball was long. So Mikey will have to go again. That's a nice ball there. But it took
good
2.
ball by Mike.
So when's the situation that you would roll on a ball that goes past Paulino? Is it a certain distance? Is it just more who's your roller?
I think it's who your rollers are. I mean, I'll just use my team's experience. If I got Val DeFranco, my dad
clip shot,
or Sal back there, I'm more than confident they can make that. So really, like, kind of who you have on your team and who's likely, right? But with Mikey and Dennis, with Dennis having 2 balls, two like A shooters of frame,
right?
You know,
So Frank's shot, he was able to knock out Mikey's ball. Dennis now rolling. He uses the wall, coming in for a point on top the Paulino. Yep. Beautiful roll.
So it's pointing to the left center of the back wall. Russ and Frank have a ball in the left corner. So obviously I think Russ just got disqualified for the tournament for walking past the court with the ball. No, but I think here, you know, it's so they got 2 balls left. I think Frank would just take the shot. I mean, Pauline should come back here. They could be set up for 1, you know, depending on how the race goes. We'll see.
That's exactly what they're going to do. Frank will shoot here. He fires. Got it square. Paulino goes to the middle of the back wall.
And that's what you call in bocce at times. You don't win the race in the back. Mikey and Dennis sitting pretty with 2.
So a nice shot by Frank, but does not go his way. 2 points for Mikey and Dennis. Here comes Russ now. Oh!
Ooh.
Shot and hit and ball early. It deflected and almost tapped onto Dennis and Mikey's ball.
Big. Dennis's point ball was worth 2.
Yeah, that was huge. Get putting on the Paulino.
That's why, like, with those rolls, it's very important to be close proximity, or you get on top of Pauline. Now you put anything can happen in play, even though they had a ball right here, Frank and Russ in the corner. It should have gone that way.
Right.
But after you hit it, you never know.
Right.
Bosses go their way.
The result is 2 points for Dennis and Mikey. Their first points on the board. Mikey takes control of the Paulino. About left center court, midway down by that shooting line. He taps Paulino a little bit past. Frank DeSillo puts 2 fingers up for 2 feet. So Russ will come in for a point.
A tad longer by Mikey, but he had a good line, which allowed him to get Pauline. Here comes Russ.
Along the wall he goes. Angle, line, and speed looks good. It is right by the Paulino. He is. Russell in for the point. Dennis will now line up for a shot. This first ball of the frame. He fires. Ooh, Paulino shot.
Got Pauline. So now the frame changes a bit. Mikey and Dennis sitting 2.
Paulino now near that right corner where we're standing in the back of the Bocce bullpen. So Russ rolling to that corner. He's got to make sure he's got to keep this in.
Yeah, this looks hot.
Up along
no,
the
now
wall.
it's slowing down a bit. That's actually going to be perfect.
Russell! Beautiful ball. The distance of the court keeps it in for point. That's the big time rolls we see on Sunday.
And even though he had a lot of room in there, those are the hardest points to make because you need that perfect touch finesse.
So Dennis now for a shot. Got it on the right side. Clips it out.
A hell of a shot.
Russell's ball hit off the left side of the wall, and he's back in for point.
Yeah, Russ and Frank have the point, it looks like. Early indications. Russ is a lawyer, so he can persuade people that it could be his point.
Away with words. As they will measure the point, just a quick shout out to our sponsors, ABV Contractors, your family's business. We appreciate them for sponsoring this tournament. Michelli's Dairy, and we have Phil Italy, and also Orlando DeSante Previtt. Those are our 4 sponsors for this weekend's tournament, so we appreciate those guys sponsoring here at the club for this year's 2026 Club Molisani Charities Mauro Frate Memorial Bocce Tournament. And here comes Mikey for Bada now in for point. It was Russell's before.
Should just get past that green line, dip a bit. About a little over 2 feet left, maybe a little more. So now 2 balls back, 2-0 at the moment for balls back. And Frank's going to take a shot. Try to open it up a little bit, maybe sticks around and they get 2.
Frank shoots. Oh, a square hit. His ball goes to the right, off the wall and off the back wall. Now sitting on Paulino.
He hit it too good. That's what sometimes those longer shots down there. Sometimes the ball you're hitting, you hit it too good. It's not going to. It's going to stay around and not move as far out as you want it to.
So Frank still has a ball left. They're looking for 2 in the frame.
This looks short.
Doesn't look like he's got enough on it.
No.
So 1 for Frank and Russ pushes their lead up 4-2.
I think next to me scores from around the league. Vivo and Aveni continuing the run up 2-0 early on against Chris Federico, Mike Nardone. And to the left of us, it's 2-1, but I can't see who has the 2.
It is Nico Fox and Maurizio. They have 2 against Jose and Pat.
Okay.
And we're waiting for a 4th game to go on court CMC. It'll be Brian Polance and PL3 taking on Anthony Cugini and Dante Level.
Russ is a little hot on this one. Not as bad, though. Not as bad as you, but
It's near the wall, though.
It's near the wall. It's a little behind. I mean, you love to be in front just because then your ball is in play to get bumped up, but still a decent point. Mikey's trying to push it. Mikey's trying to finish. Came up a little short.
And also with Brian Polance and PL3 taking on Anthony Cugini and Dante Level, Polance and PL3 have defeated our defending champions of Joe Stazar and Tony Malarano Sr.
Great hit, Dennis.
Or it's Dennis, good hit. So we will have a new champion this year.
New champion.
We'll get to find out as we still have Jose and Pat. They are still alive with 1 loss. They're back-to-back finalists, and 3 years ago they won the tournament. But yeah, other than that, brand new champion will be determined here today on Sunday. Frank.
Now, and he hit kind of what we talked about before. While Mikey didn't make the point, his ball was in front. Puts Pauline in play when Frank tries to take a shot at it. So now Mikey and Dennis are sitting with a point. 2 balls each, I believe, Luch, right? Yeah, 2 and 2.
Yes.
So here's Russ.
So his shot just hit it square on.
I don't think he's got enough. No.
Oof. Well,
that's
short.
what I mean. These are not easy points back here. It doesn't matter how much room you have to have that finesse to just get it past a certain line, not hit back wall.
It's hard. It's harder.
It's a hard shot, and that's why I love having like the back wall. That is such a changer.
Looks like Frank going for a shot down.
Ball.
And they got the one. Ricochets down.
Got the race, and now Frank and Russ are sitting with 1, and Mikey and Dennis have 2 to play. 2 balls to go. So, Luch, what are you doing here? You got 2 balls to none.
Yep, I agree with Mikey here. Let him shoot that, like you said before. You got Dennis in the back with the ball. Let him fire one.
Yeah, especially with
you could knock that out.
You got an insurance ball back there, so
right. Knock it out. Maybe stick around. It could be 3, but if he definitely gets it out, it's 2 for sure. And then Mikey's still 1 to go.
Also, trying to roll in and beat that point, that's very difficult.
Yeah, it's tough. Especially with back wall dead, you got to hit something before it hits the back wall here at Club Molisani Charities. Dennis will fire one down and misses through the gap.
I still like it again.
I mean, yeah. What damage else could you do? It's only 1 right now. Or a bump, maybe.
They got 1 anyways. They're likely not going to get more than 1, meaning Russ and Frank, right? I like shooting again because you could get 2 for sure, maybe 3.
Yeah. So Dennis and Mikey are going to talk it out and discuss what they want to do. Dennis gave the option.
It is a very long shot.
The bump's not a bad play either. It's just you're asking for a lot.
Laying on that other ball.
Yes.
Yeah.
Instead of, like you said, just a clean shot, if you just clip it on our right side, the viewer's left side, you get it out 2, maybe 3.
I think he's loading up.
Deep breath by Mikey. Looks like he will go for a shot. Fires down. Oh, hits their own ball, but
got it.
Oh, Mikey Furbata went for his own.
I think that was that Valerio Furbata out there?
So I don't think he was directly trying to go for his own ball, but
that just came out of his hand a little bit, I think. Right, Mike? That was a
open bocce. It works that way. Works in Mikey Furbata's favor.
That was Val for a frame.
So the square hit bumped in Dennis and Mikey's ball in for a point, just passes up Frank and Russ's. Gives them 1 point to make it a 4-3 game. Still early here.
But all kidding aside, I mean, yes, there's, you're going to make points in very wrong ball or whatever. But when you have your own ball there, you have that room for error. If I miss the line and miss the shot, I have my ball in play. It could hit that, even though you're not thinking about that when you're hitting it. But that's the advantage sometimes of having balls close to Polly.
Putting something there, and it worked out in their favor. But Mikey's first ball, long to the left, open it up for Russ, and he's all over this. Right next to the Paulino, and it should be touching.
And I think one of the key balls to the last frame, even though he didn't make the point, Mikey was boarded in front. And that changed the whole frame when Frank hit it, brought the Pauline down.
Dennis fires. Ooh, got ball and Paulino on it. Oh, they're coming back. Oh, Dennis in for the point off of his shot.
Another good hit.
Hard hit, move ball and Paulino. Now it sits left side near the opposite pointing line. So Russell will go in for a point. Trying to go along the wall.
And it looks like he got it. Wow, great ball by Russ.
Back-to-back rolls by Russell. able to put it on. And
And
Dennis will line up for another shot.
Yeah, we expect another shot here. Russ's ball's 4 inches.
Dennis going back and forth, checking out different situations. He'll go from the corner, though. Dennis fires, clips it on the right side. Paulino jumped up in the air.
That's a hell of a shot and I think a bad break because I think Russ is in.
Yeah, it looks like.
Oh, no, Mikey's in.
Okay,
so not as bad of a break as it seems. I mean, got a gap. Frank's got a gap to get that right side of the ball.
Comes Frank's shot from the corner. Oh,
got it. And look at this.
Oh, man.
3, sitting 3. Now this is a pressure ball.
These balls are moving on this frame.
Yeah, these are the rules. It's like, okay, just take 2 away. And in reality, the furthest ball is what? Probably 4 feet. The furthest one.
For their best ball that they have right now.
The third point of Russ and Frank. Like, so for Mikey right now, he's got to beat at least 2. You want to beat 3, but you don't want to give up 3. You don't want to be long or way short.
No big frames you want to give up here, especially on Sunday. I mean, still early on. But they could put this in there, and there's still room to point in, too. You can steal away the point.
This swing of the 4-3. They're looking.
Uh-oh, he's going for a shot.
Shoot.
Oh. Hit that ball square. It goes off the back wall and not able to get it out. 3 points it is. So
unless it might be 2, I think now Mikey's ball back there, I think beats. Maybe not. I can't tell from back here.
We'll see what they'll let us.
I think he was going Paulino. Mikey?
I think that might have been the play to try because they had balls in the corner over there. And it's 3 for sure. They're going to look for the 4th point. Russ is going to remove the balls. 3 for sure.
Because I think if he got Pauline, if he got Pauline, 3. If he got Pauline, he's going left. It's going in the left corner. So I think that's where the.
I was waiting for Frank to give us a signal. He doesn't even see us.
So 7-3 Russ and Frank. No, but yeah, I think the play was you pop Pauline in the corner.
So I guess in your opinion, is that too aggressive? Is that let's go for it? We could change the frame completely and put the Pauline on the corner?
So here's the thing. Let's say Mikey rolls. Now you got Frank, though, with the ball. He could shoot him out for 3, shoot for 4.
They stick.
So I think Mikey and Dennis are thinking we're probably in a position where they're likely might get 3. We don't take a shot at this Pauline, change the frame up, or put Pauline in that left corner. Because Frank was he's ready to shoot wherever Mikey's ball's for points. So I think that was the play there. And again, you're still in the part of the game where
it's still early on.
You could take a little bit of a chance.
So
but Dennis with a good hit and a bad break.
So this frame, we had Russell put one on. Dennis shot it. Balls raced around, and Russ still has the point. So Mikey now will use his first ball to try to establish a good point here with plenty of room to do that.
Looks a little.
Ooh, that does look speedy.
Back wall.
Uh-oh. Oh. Got burned.
Ball. So this is where it's just you gotta just reset. Starting a snowball.
Control.
Yep.
Damage control. Frank and Russ up 7-3. Mikey Furbata.
Looks a little better.
Rolling. This still looks a little heavy too.
No, that came down. Yeah.
In for point, but 2 rolls.
Back.
1 burnt and 1 long. Still an open point for Russ to put something on. Yep. 7-3.
Got a lot. He's got some room here.
Easy.
Here's Russ. good.
Russ, his second ball.
Pin high.
Very nice point near the wall.
Pin high, about 10 inches. Here's Dennis with the roll.
That'll be their final ball of the frame. Dennis trying to steal this away. He goes near the wall. This might get past it.
Yeah.
Oh, just got a clip on it.
But Russ and Frank are still in.
Russ still in for the point. Now Frank talking about he doesn't want to shoot this.
Yeah, I think Frank was initially right, not shooting, because then they're going to take their point ball out, roll on Mikey's ball as a bit of a back wall.
Yeah, if he could just tap this, he's got two chances at it.
He's just going to lay right on it.
Oh.
That's a hell of a ball by Frank.
Beautiful roll. Able to lay on top. Now they're sitting 2 points. Final ball of the frame, looking for 3 to push their lead even more. From the center of the court, straight at it he goes, not trying to go near that wall.
Listen.
It looks a little heavier.
Yeah, it's healthy, but he's got...
Oh!
I think they're 2?
Looks to be 2.
It's 2.
2 it is. Makes it a 9-3 game. 4 points away, advancing to the winner's bracket finals.
It looks like Nico Maurizio up 8-1. Vivo Veni tied 3-3 with Federico Nardone. And in the back, we have Cugini. They just started 1-0 against Polansen.
So still early there.
All of us.
This is our Elite 8. 8 teams are left. This year's tournament, 103 we started. 8 are all left. Russ up 9-3 will start the frame. Paulino near the wall, straight at it he goes, and lays on Paulino. Comes Dennis for a shot.
Obviously, must score frame for Mikey and Dennis.
Dennis fires. Ooh, got the ball in. Paulino, his ball stays around, though. Yeah, not the result he wanted.
They're just not getting the races back there.
Russ's ball is, what, maybe less than a foot?
Yeah. And now you have to shoot it again.
A shot here by Dennis. The second ball. Flips it on the left side. Balls race around again, and Russell is just hanging around the Paulino.
There's a magnet in that ball right now for Russ.
2 shots by Dennis. Can't get the point away from Russ.
So I didn't tell Russ this. I was alluding to it. But when the bracket came out, I did tell a number of people, they're going to win the whole thing. Russ and Frank, that's a very good team. That was my pre-tourney pick.
Right now, up 9-3. They're trying to punch their ticket to the winner's bracket final. They won tournament back in 2021. I'm going to double check that to make sure. So they've been there before.
Mm-hmm.
Mikey's first ball, not in for point, but just nearby. He rolls his second ball.
Long.
And yes, that is correct. Frank and Russ have won this tournament before. Back in 2021, they were champions.
That ball's gone too. I mean, they could get game here. They got about a foot for maybe 14, 16 inches for a game, I think.
Yeah, Frank's got 2 balls to roll in here for the win.
I mean, see that? Yeah, 4, it's over.
Yeah, Russ also has a ball.
Yeah, see, the only thing here with trying to shoot that ball out, could grab Pauline after you hit Mikey's ball, Mikey Dennis's ball. But it's also not easy to say, well, just roll in and get 4. It's not easy. So it's a tough decision here. See what Frank does.
3 balls back. They have a lot of options.
And Frank's lining up.
He's going for a shot. Let's just try to get it out. He's thinking.
Yep. Under.
Oh.
Under.
I think he was
He
trying
did shoot
to
that underhand. Yeah.
get the left side of that ball. Try to keep his around.
Russ.
So they can't win the game, but they'll try to get a big frame out of here. Russ along the wall. Does he have enough on that?
Think so. Think so. No.
No. So two
See,
balls,
that's what
no
I mean.
good.
Even though they're sitting 3-0, right? 3 balls to none. Funny how one miss, one short. Maybe you're only getting out of here with one.
But right now, Mikey's defense ball is holding strong, only giving up one. Frank still has another ball left.
I do like Frank talking Russ out of shooting. Only I think bad things.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong to roll strong here. That looks like Frank just did. He's going to push on this one. Maybe tap, bump. Who misses everything? Did he burn that also?
That's like I always highway robbery for Mikey and Dennis. Only give up one.
That's a win for them.
That should have been game over.
Mikey's ball holding strong for the frame, only gives up one, makes it a 10-3 game. They got to get going here. I mean, it's 10-7, or 10-3, I'm sorry. You got to try to capture some momentum.
Obviously, I'm very close to my brother, right? And his history with his team. I thought that Pauline almost hit me in the head. Countless times they've won games behind like that. I mean, and also in Bocce, when you only have to get 1 or 2 or 3 to end it, it's very hard.
That's very true. Once you get
But
positioned in that Paulino,
it's also very hard when you have Russ pointing like this. I mean,
and he is pointing so well in this game, and all weekend long, he is just putting him on, making Dennis shoot again here. Dennis fires, ball in Paulino again.
Another great shot by Dennis, and here, and now they got a ring. All right, so now they caught the race here.
So this time Dennis is in for a point, but Russell will step up his second ball. Great at it he goes. He didn't want to use any wall. How do we like it, Anth?
Ben.
That's a nice straight roll. Another good roll. Oh, is it fading? Oh, it's going to get past it. Russ Moreno, another good ball.
He's on.
He's got the serious face on. It's the Sunday face.
He's got that. I'm the plaintiff. You're the defendant. You're going down.
Here's the evidence. I'm on the Paulino. Dennis now is going to shoot again his second ball. Oh, his ball stuck
again.
Paulino off the back wall. It comes forward near the green line, and Russell's first ball now in for point.
It's every bounce. Dennis is hitting great. Every ricochet goes their way.
What more can you ask for? You hit the
shot.
shot.
He's hitting great shots. It just doesn't. The ball doesn't bounce your way sometimes.
And that's open bocce. But Mikey's got a point here. His first ball, trying to steal it away from Russ's first ball.
Looks good.
Mikey straight at it. Line looks good. Speed. Very nice. In for point. Beautiful ball for Mikey.
Val Sun. Right there. The Val point.
Frank with 2 balls in the back still. He's just going to shoot this out. Let's see if he can get it.
I think his ball could go.
From the corner, he fires.
All went clean. Yep.
Ooh.
The ball is not covered.
A mistake by Frank hitting his own ball out. And it looks like, is it 2?
It's 2, and Mike and Frank still got a ball left each. I'm telling you, man, these games change quick. Because if he either burns or is in a position in the middle, Mikey could get aggressive here.
This looks short.
Short, but look where it is. It's in a dangerous spot where you don't want to mess around and shoot something and have it come around. So now Mikey could just roll in and get you think a reasonable easy 2, but
is he in for it? Okay, they do have second.
1 point.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why. But easier said than done, right?
I just like wall here.
Yep. Take your 2. Now you restart.
Mikey has the 1. Here comes 2. So off of
He's in.
Frank's shot hitting his own ball. Mikey and Dennis are able to get 2 points out of the frame. Makes it a 10-5 game.
That's why you fight. Dennis hit a great shot. Got the bad bounce. Still made good balls. He had another great shot, I think. Then they're in position. They got 2.
Yeah, his ball's stuck down here.
His first shot, when the ball came over here, you're not thinking they're going to come out of here with 2. And now it gets interesting because if they score again, let's say they make it 10-7, 10-8. Interesting.
Mikey elects to go deep with the Paulino, right center of the court. What's going on with court 1?
We got Chris Federico, Mike Nardone up 6-3. Nico and Maurizio are up 9-2 against Jose and Pat. And
get you
a great ball by Mikey. What's going on in the back?
4-2, Polans and PL3. Mr. Robotics against Anthony Cugini and Dante Level.
Got Frank with a shot.
Square hit by Frank.
And might still be Mikey.
You seen PL3 with that sling?
Yeah, Mr. Robot. Yeah.
It reminds me of Rookie of the Year.
Yes.
When he's able to just sling the ball across the whole stadium.
I think he might, if they do go on to win this, I think it would be a first for a person with a medical device on their body to win a tournament.
They are battling in the back now. Each team has 1 loss. They still have a long way to go. All right, Russell along the wall.
Another great ball. Another great ball.
He is on it in this match, all over the Paulino. We'll have Dennis line up for a hit now. Oh, here's Clip on the right-hand side.
And they got another race. There you go.
A ricochet. When he hit Russ's ball, they hit together again on the back wall.
That ball was coming back.
That could have been in for another point. But Russ now will use his final ball. Oh, he does not like it. Oh, here comes the Russell trot. He's going to try to beat it down the court.
That's down Euclid. Oh, no, but look at this.
Blow down along that wall, and again, Russ Maragli on the Paulino.
Nobody liked it off the hand. I mean, Russ was like, oh, man, that's gone.
Yeah, he was not happy with that roll initially.
Deceiving. Great ball by Russ.
Another hit. Square. Paulino hits the fence and comes up forward.
And I think that's going to be Russ. Russ and Frank. So now it's 1v1. Now where do you want to put it, right? Because
Frank's going to hit it out.
Frank's going to hit it out.
Shoot it.
But you also don't want to give him a freebie. Give him a free point. So you just got to play the game, roll for point, let him shoot, see what happens. You can't think too much about it.
Is it more of you're just trying to put this on the Paulino as best as you can, or is it more decisive of let's try to leave a window?
I think wherever you put it, unless it was Pauline.
I like that left side that he just put it on now.
Yeah, no, that was a great spot. I think just more thinking of like what you see in other games. Sometimes you worry too much. Like, I got to put it here. Just pick your spot, roll it.
As best as you can.
And then, hey, if he hits it, he hits it. But
Frank fires, clipped it on the left side, and no big ricochet. And it looks like Frank and Russ for 1 point to give them 11-5. I just didn't know if it's, hey, we'll try to leave a window. Let's try to put on the Paulino, or do we want to go on the right side, the left side? Their ball was directly behind. So I don't know if it's more of an assumption of if Frank hits it square.
So left side is good because let's say he hit it pretty square, then he has the opportunity to maybe push his own ball. That was the point ball out.
Right.
Then maybe Mikey sticks around for that one. So yeah, left side is probably more optimal there. Obviously the preferred shot for Mike, or the preferred result would have been Pauline. If he was
Oh,
on
to
top.
put it
No,
on top, yeah,
If
if
he
you
was
could.
on top, yeah, sorry.
It was Russell, his first ball. Paulino near the wall.
Little comeback by Jose, 9-5.
Oh,
Nico.
Russ, short here. But covers the wall. Mikey's just going to go straight at it.
Yeah, I mean, these, if you ask my father, those are the best balls in bocce, 4 feet short, because then normally they'll bump it up, right?
Oh, we'll see if Mikey can get past it. Looks like he
Yeah,
will.
looks like he does. This could be just a little bit past.
A little heavy, but a good ball just behind the Paulino. Was it 2
Little heavy,
feet?
but not a bad spot, because now Russ's ball is in the way a bit. I think Russ is just going to come and try to make up for that other point.
So here comes Russ's second ball. Oh, his ball is falling near his. Oh, just got past his. Beautiful roll by Russ. Almost a close call, though.
But now you have a decision on how you want to hit it. Let's see what he decides. Yeah, see, there's a decision here. You come from left corner, right, where you're probably going to take Pauline back here. I think shooting on the wall's a little interesting because you got that ball in the way, like we're going straight at it.
And you're obviously worried about your ball going, too, since it's behind.
Right. It looks like he's taking that left side.
So Dennis in the corner, ready to shoot. Fires. Got it
clean.
out.
Look at that.
Woo!
Nice shot.
Crispy shot by Dennis there. Nothing else moved, so now Frank will have to roll.
Now he's going around his ball. Around Russ's ball.
He's able to. Oh, and touched it.
But
and he's
now,
in for point.
But now there's a little, that path opened up along the board. And their last ball.
Yeah, final one.
Oh,
ball.
sorry, but they have the point. I mean, but now, I think the discussion, like if he's shooting it, is their ball going to go, right? But I think in this.
That's got to be the worry, though.
I think in this case, hit the ball out. Hit the ball out. You'll deal with the results next. Mikey still has a ball.
Oh, crispy tough.
Yeah, up 2-1. You want to shoot that, and then it's still a good point. If you can get it out clean like you did before, you face just Frank's last ball.
Yeah, there it comes.
Fires. Oh! Jumped up.
All out of there.
So that was, like we said, that was the worry of their back
The
ball
only
going.
the only thing now is they are sitting 2. Maybe.
I agree with you. I think it's just 2 right
2
now.
or 3. So now, wherever Mikey puts it, Frank's shooting. Unless he. So this is like before. If Mikey can lay on Pauline, look where their 3 balls are at. So that takes Frank shooting it out of play if Mike is on top of Pauline. But wherever Mikey puts his ball, they're hitting because, yeah, that one's in, right? 2 over there, the white and green ball.
That looks close because their ball looks a little bit of ahead.
It looks close. I don't know about this, though. It's for 3, but
these are the big decisions that. Oh, he's going for a shot.
June Pauline. Like before. This is like that play before.
They're going aggressive. Mikey fires. Oh. So the aggressive play does not work out. And
it was 2. They had to do it.
And game over. Frank and Russ moving on, staying undefeated, winning 13-5. They will move on to the winners bracket final. They will take on either Jonathan Vivo and Dom, or Chris Federico and Mike Nardone.
Where do you wanna move to?
We can jump to court 1. So everybody, I will stop this stream here. If you could go to court ABC, I'll switch over the commentating over to them. So just give us a second and we'll get over there. But thank you for watching this game. It's Frank and Russ moving on, staying undefeated. Mikey and Dennis not out of it yet, but they will drop to the 1-loss bracket and try to battle their way and see if they can get the finals through that route. But all right, everybody, thanks for tuning in. Ciao. Okay, here we go. Ciao, everybody. This is Luciano De Sensi back on the mic. We're currently going to view the winner's bracket final. Oh, let's change this, sorry. Okay. All right, welcome everybody. This is Luciano De Sensi here on the mic. You are going to be viewing the winner's bracket finals for the 2026 Club Molisani Charities Mauro Frate Memorial Bocce Tournament. These two teams are undefeated and looking to punch their ticket to the finals. On the other court ABV, we have a fourth place match of Nico Fox and Maurizio Borelli versus Dante Lavelle and Anthony Cugini. So we're down to our final four teams in this tournament that started with 103 teams. Down to the final four.
Good ball, Frank.
And it's very early.
Good ball. I like that.
Frank DeCillo here. Frank and Russ. Russ wearing a gray long sleeve. Frank light red polo. Dante DeVivo in a black t-shirt. While Dom Venny is in a green hoodie and a hat. The hats versus the no hats. As I mentioned before, both teams undefeated. They came out of their flights undefeated. As there was no clean slate today, we took 4 teams from each flight out of the 5 flights. Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday morning, and Saturday night. We ended up with 20 teams to start Sunday, and your loss carried over from your flight. So these two teams have been undefeated all weekend long. And here we go. Dom of Venny. Beautiful roll back down. Now Frank and Russ, 2021 winners of this tournament, discussing what they want to do.
Arm out, let's go.
Russell will be on the camera. We'll be switching it back and forth to give you guys better views. Dom is in for the 1. And they're going to measure for 2.
Not touching.
Three points for Dom and Vivo to start the first frame of the winner's bracket final. 3 points.
Pick me up.
first time with Jonathan Evo from Youngstown. They're undefeated and up 3-0 to start after the first frame. Dom here looks strong. This is probably not as strong. Early 1-point frame for Ethan Eugene and Dante Ravel. 1-0 on court 2. Russ now holding. We'll try to go straight at it, no wall. A little bit long too. Both first balls long. Comes Dom defending his second ball in the frame. Looks to be better speed, but it's early on the wall to open up. Oh, it's not as much as he thought it was going to go. Evo says it's good. Benny, looking it out. If it's not shit,
Thank you.
don't look like it. Oh, over here. It's up to you. Oh, that is a pretty good chip. Which? Hey, you had a set. You don't have a set? You have 3 sets? People just tell me he has 3 bocce sets. Said I don't like. He likes the house balls much better, so I decided to give them 3 sets. And they're just using house balls here at the club. And Russ, looks like Dom did get the point, so Russ now throwing his second ball, trying to get around it. Nice speed, touched Dom's ball just a little bit. Now in for the point. That's near the wall. Bocce sets, they have gotten more and more creative, different color patterns, different spins on the ball. Not too many people have the same sets. I'm going to try to get different duplicates, but everyone has their own separate sets. Those people for a shot. Flyers got ball, a Polino. Good shot by Vivo.
Can you see that? Yeah. Little wall before. No, I'm hitting all right, go on.
Now Frank trying to shoot their ball down. They got it in for point. One thing that is a little chaotic of this match, all 4 players have different balls. They all have two different balls. Nico has his own 2 balls, Dom has his own 2 balls, Frank has his own 2 balls, Russ has his own 2 balls. A lot of them all a blend of red in it.
Shot, okay. Straight arm. Don't drop it. Come on.
Evo now just pointing it in. Their last ball frame does not look at his speed on it. Yeah, it's much slower, yeah. It's not the slowest quarter, I would say. I would compared to the other one. We've told you before. Port Vondra, I think, is the slowest court here at the club.
Slater.
Speed-wise.
All right, that'll work too.
Port ABC and all the back are pretty similar speeds. Vondra here that we're witnessing, I think it's the slowest. I think middle court got similar in the middle.
Come on.
Big trouble, little China.
All right, so.
Hold on.
I'm still confident, but
Russ and Frank are on the board. Russ, control of the Paulino. Gonna put this in the right wall. And Russ will go first. Here we go. Moving that ball near the wall.
I like it. I like it a lot, Dante.
Oh! Sit!
We're gonna line up for a shot.
One. Good ball. I want two. You're lucky you got one. Go low.
Measure or no?
Flyers got it. Clean shot by him. The ricochet goes to Vivo. Hidden point forces Russ to go once again. Good ball by Russ.
Don't tell him.
We would never do that shit. I'll go with you.
Second shot. Fires. John Vivo hits again. His ball back in for point. Right in, stick it around. This forces Frank to just roll wide open to establish something. See if Dom hits here. All right, ready for a shot. Here we go. I'm underhand. Got it. Benny, the underhand shot is good. Very well known for his pointing skills, showing off his shooting side. I'll have to do it again here because Frank's going to put another one on. And Frank, very nice roll. Dom will shoot it out. Now fires it out of there again. Oh. Eagles, yeah, Frank's pointing with that red ball. So back-to-back shots by Dominic. Gives him 1 point. It's a 4-2 game here early on in the winner's bracket final. For ABV, the fourth place match is 2-2 with Nico Fox and Rizzo Morelli and Dante Bell and Anthony Cucini. Right.
Man, I like playing on that back one.
Oh, here we go.
I like me.
Beautiful roll by Dom. I thought it might have been a little heavy, but it's not. Good line two to next to Paulino. Good roll by him. Here comes Frank now. Fires got the Paulino. Now ricochets all the way back over. Oh wow, this comes all the way up front. And Dom's still in for point. Now Paulino is short. And Russ rolls right by it.
Arm out, right side.
Felt so good.
Force Dominic. Roll in.
Yeah, I see.
Out to the left. Trying to bring it back in. It fades a little bit. Speed. Is it enough? No, just short. That was a great line, though, but not enough on it. They're looking at it. And they can confirm it's not in. So Eagle has the ball left. Good play on Dominic's ball.
You're making us. It's a point, but you're giving us a point. 2 points.
You know what you're gonna do.
We can tap Tom's ball. That's heavy too. It's probably now it's gone. A strong roll by Vivo earlier. Just too far along the wall. A little bit near the first post. And Frank, oh, got ball and Paulino, and now the Paulino's back to where it started. What are the odds of that?
Hey, hit this ball. You got two.
Oh. I
This
can't.
other ball beat that back. Hey. I don't mind.
It's for the you can use the remote.
Hit it. You got one. Hit it.
Oh wow. Here comes Russ.
Come on.
Russ fires. Oh, he stuck it, but not hit for the point. And it's Dom and Vivo with 1 point. Frank went to go shoot Dom's ball and it knocked Paulino back to the original spot when we started the frame. And Dom's ball was right there, just sitting there. Was in for points, so 1 for them. Makes it 5-2. Still early here. Control is Dom and Vivo. Dominic puts Paulino near the wall, and this is strong by him. His first point is long. Here comes Russ now. He just stuck a shot last frame, but it wasn't the right ball. This looks to be short. Short.
Go 1 down. Roll in. 1.
Alessio says yes from the screen. I'm standing behind the bocce bullpen. I don't think it's in. They want to tape it up.
Touch it.
Questionable. Quick view of it. The ball. The tape stuck in the fence. Dom says they're in. It is. I know the cameras are higher up.
That's what I was trying to do in the tournament.
Almost tapped on his front ball. Close. If he would have got that, it probably would have been 2 points. But just by himself, gets a nice point. He's going to force Vigo to shoot here.
That was like a 4% chance of that happening. Shake it off.
Fire. Got it out, but it hit Dom's ball. Oh! His ball came back in and like the ricochet goes towards Vivo. That was that was coming back into play, and a hard shot gets him in for points. And now Frank is rolling in. Like I said before, could just tap on that ball. Oh, he's a little strong though. In for a point. tapping Russ's ball slowed that down.
Yeah, no, it came all the way over here. Fred. They got to make
We're now discussing. Each have a ball. Options they can do. Don was maybe suggesting to shoot that ball. They're still up one ball. Frank has one left. I think they might just point it.
They got one.
I think too is if Dom rolls and he's able to tap Paulino two at that point. Frank ball still goes back. Dom from the corner. Second ball. Great at it. Line and speed look good. In for point, Dominic Event. All right. Frank here he goes with his last ball. Uh-oh. 6 short. Oh, just skims by that ball in for point. I didn't think it was going to make it. I was wrong. Not by that ball in for point. Beautiful roll by Frank.
Sit.
Kivo now.
Get Lex.
Got it out, but a ricochet. And it's one for Dom and Aveni. Aveni and Havibo. 1 point off of Vivo's shot. Ricochet. Okay. You shoot, right? Frank for a second thought his ball had stuck around. All these guys got red balls. Confusing. What's that? Score? I don't know if we can just kind of a speed on it. Other things. So down.
Russ, come on. Vigo, let's go!
6-2.
John, come on!
Great crowd here. Wow, there's several people here viewing these matches. Man, Russell, not enough on it. It was a great line. It was a little bit more on it. It was a point away, but not this shot off by Russ. We're going to use our third ball.
Are they? Yeah. Hey. If you're here, you might bump their ball, or you can get your ball. Go in early, though. Come on.
Russ's ball now.
I'm going to miss it all.
To the right, he's going to go right around. Does it touch anything?
There you go.
Got a tap and in for point. Russ Bragg. Laying down the law. John by Devo is coming up here. Got ball in and Paulino.
Don't touch it.
They're in for
Don't
points.
pass the red line. Great ball.
All right, so Frank now rolling.
Hold on, Don.
A little long now.
I don't mind using this Rondino to swing this one to the right over there. I really like it, actually. I also don't mind trying to beat it, but.
I mean, you got to assume Mauricio's going to point it. So.
Dom.
Correct.
Try it.
Dom does not like it, he said.
Because I don't know if you feel confident rolling there right
Lay
now.
on Frank's ball, though. Don't open up too much. He does tap it, stays in, but not in for the point. This is too much by Dom.
Oh!
Come on, if you're gonna make it, you gotta execute.
Dom's giving Vivo the option of
Ball, Mauricio. Somebody's rolling.
left side of the ball. Watch it now. Paulino.
Just my shot there, more of my roll there.
Now not able to do it. Paulino came back into play. Russ one for Frank and Russ. One even better there. You like the shot now? Oh. I don't agree. But Eagle decided to go aggressive, thought he could let the left side of the ball put that out there points. But instead hits Paulino, just ricocheted off the back wall. Frank and Russ get 1 point, makes it a 6-3 game of Benny and Vivo. Russ starts off the frame. Paulino, your guys' left side, my right. And his ball near the wall will have Vivo off the wall shot. Ball could get by it. Very hard to do that with the wall. Off the side, I feel like a straight added shot. I'm still kind of pitching it out. I just like, I like off the wall. All right, Jonathan. Oh. Early shy, get it. Fire off the wall, got it clean. I like it, I like it. Golf though is Frank and Russ. Comes down for Benny now, trying to establish something. Up along the wall. Good ball in front. Not want that ball near the wall for Frank to shoot out. Frank's going to shoot it anyway still. Trying to knock this out.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Myers got the Paulino. Oh, goes directly to Russ's ball. And now Russ is in for the point. Calling for another shot for Kilo. Long weekend, big weekend, 103 teams came to the club to compete in the two-man tournament. We had 5 flights. We had 21 teams except Saturday night had 19. Top 4 teams from each flight advanced to Sunday. And then today we took on 20 teams. And those 20 had a loss and carried over to today.
The line was good. Speed's bad.
Evo winds up a shot. Just clips it, but the Paulino goes over to now Frank's ball. out the frame for Dom and Vivo. As the Vivo has hit a shot. Polino went over to Frank's ball.
We got one. It's not, they're just fucking with you. We got one.
I think it's us, truly. I do think it's us.
Can you just measure on?
Oh, now here comes Dom.
We got one.
Off the wall. Rolling. Could he steal this? Boy, taps Paulino. And then are sitting through now. Dom of many. That's a frame changer right there. Paulino just getting bumped around this frame. Good ball down. Yeah, it's two. Nice roll.
Okay, we're gonna get inside. What's the one us at? It's an 8. Us? We don't know. Okay. No. I'm not saying. We just measured.
Frank and Russ has the ball. Frank will fire first. Got Paul and Paulino. And this time the Paulino goes over to Beagle's first ball.
That kid, not me. No.
That's Paulino. We're going to get two.
Where's our measure?
Frank in line.
Pete, you got your inside? Pete.
Yeah, but shouldn't that be deeper?
You come do it?
Where's
I'm afraid if I hit it,
Another $100.
Hey, Jimmy, if you could walk over there.
Now we figured we get our measures in before the rules change next year.
Come on, you gotta go, the deeper the better.
Where's the camera at?
Camera, they didn't have it on us.
Thank you, Pete.
Who's in?
You guys are in. Apparently.
All right, Russ trying to roll. Okay, Russ rolled on top of Vivo's ball, and the result is 1 for Frank and Russ, 6-4. Okay, 6-4 game off Russ's bump. Touched Eagles ball and bumped it out, and the result was just 1 for them. 6-4 game. For ABV, it's 8-6 Eagle Fox. Rachel Borelli versus Dr. Bell. Midway. Russ's first ball here off the wall. Angle. Very nice and good speed right next to Paulino. Puts Devo in a shooting position.
I like it. Touched in it.
Looks on the right side. Balls ricochet in the back, and it looks to be. Yeah, Russ's ball is a little further up. He's in for points still. Dom or Benny now rolling in. Comes Frank.
Vivo, let's go!
United speed. Touch Paulino, but just a little heavy on it. Goes past, no good. Looks like he almost captured the Paulino. That just clipped it. Frank just goes straight at it. His speed. That looks to be in. Good ball by Frank.
You know what I like? Yeah. I like the wall shot. Because if you come at an angle, you might take it with you. Okay.
Yeah, and you're very accurate on those wall shots. I think you should do it.
Yeah, they're all ready. All right, Bevo.
Don, your goal is the gap. Okay?
Alright, firm roll, firm shot.
Chicago shot.
He clips it out, no problem. And here comes the penny. Last ball to Frank. His team's got one. Push this up to 4.
You got one out. I like that. I mean, I like that idea. No.
Tom Penny straight at it.
He goes down.
Line is there. He's going to touch on
Close
his
up,
ball.
let him
It
get
does.
one.
Sticks around. Oh,
Maybe
did he
steal.
push his ball? Nope, it's 2 for sure. As Frank, his ball down the court. As he knew it was in. So it's an 8-4 game. Jonathan Bevo and Dom Benny. And on court ABV, it's still 8-6.
You missed it. I fucking fired it. I don't know what you're doing there. I fired it.
Possession in Dom Benny's hands.
You can measure anytime.
Starts off the frame, gonna go with wall near mid-court. Keeps going.
We have one.
Point. Nice point.
They got 1 point.
Here comes Frank.
I don't know why I said that. I meant first and third.
Last frame had a miss. We'll see if he corrects himself here. Fires down. Got Paulino on it, and they're in for points. Looks to be about 2.5 feet. Ball went down with it. Just playing. That's what Dom's going to do. He can get this one.
On the room there, guys.
Enough. Gotta get that green line. Yes, it is in for point. Dominic Aveni. Nice roll there along the wall. And in for point. Paulino is just near the opposite pointing line. Frank missed it there. It was probably back line. That's 2 feet right to the back line. So it's 5 feet. It's 5 feet point line. 4.5. So Russ has got a point. He hit the wall. Oh, same line as Dom. Taps on Dominic's ball, not in for point. Dom holding point. Eagle still has 2 balls. Russell's going to use their last. 2001 champion Russ and Frank trying to get back to the big stage.
What do you think?
1 win away from going back to the finals. And Russell, right next to the Paulino. Now it's Aveni's turn. Sorry, excuse me, it's Eagle's turn. He has 2 balls. And Dom trying to punch their ticket. First time playing together. Opportunity to go to the finals on the line. 2 shots at this. Let's see who gets it first. From the right corner. Got ball in Paulino. Paulino popped up, and now they are in the other corner with Beagle's ball right next to it.
That's what we're talking about. Come on.
A couple inches space. You're just gonna have Beagle just roll in. Big hit matchup. Big shot Johnson. Call him for now on. It's his nickname. Vivo rolling in, and it's good. He's able to capitalize on that. So 2 points for Dom and Vivo. Makes it a 10-4 game. They are points away.
A little hard for me now.
No, listen. You do this for song?
We don't have ball. They have coin.
And we don't want a huge angle. Oh, they have a ball. I just want to see. Take your time.
There's a little bit of mid-court, not too deep, not too short. That's right. And Dom will roll his ball. Right ball comes down right next to the Paulino. Beautiful roll by a Benny. And Frank will line up another shot. Myers got everything. Ball and Paulino. His ball follows down with it, and now he is next to the Paulino. Big hit by Frank. He's all smiles now.
We survive another ball or two.
Get it here.
Paulino should go over there, no?
It's all the Sundays I come every night to play with you. The 3 Sundays.
Yes, it should.
I gotta shoot anyways, just to see, you know.
I wasn't good in science class, but should.
Paulino, and his ball is walking with the Paulino, and he's in again.
We're not here yet.
Another good shot.
Just make contact. Either or. Come on.
Behind him, he kicked Vivo's ball out. 3 shots in a row executed. Vivo and Frank.
Get over!
Big shots going back and forth. There's Dom's second ball. That's a nice ball. Line and speed, just right in front. A little bit of space. What Frank says. He wants him to go a little deeper.
I don't think I gave it enough.
Russ thinks he's short. A little early. It doesn't look too bad, but will it hit Dom's ball square? Yes, it does. The speed was nice just early on. Ended up up on Dom's ball. Russ again go second chance at this. Try to go deeper. He looks in again. Oh, it's early again. That's not enough on it. Maybe gave a little bit more. So Dom's got the point. Vivo's got a ball left.
All right, coach, come on.
We got it, right?
Right. Come on. Make a play.
Easy. No ball. Use the wall at all. It's too deep.
Easy.
Toss by Vivo. A little early too. Uh-oh, you don't want to hit anything up.
Sit!
Oh.
Sit!
Oh. Yeah, that could have been damage. The line was there. If he had a little bit more speed on it, he would have bumped up that ball and gave it away. But not enough speed on it, so it leaves it short, and Damaveni gets the point. It's one. Oh, and we got to foul the Paulino down, threw it too far down the court. Now Russ will get the opportunity. They just won. It's 11-4 game. Dom and Evo 2 points away. Russ and Frank trying to work their way back into the match. We got 11-6 on court ABV. Mauricio up. It's Virginia and Dante. Oh, we got another foul over here. Back-to-back Paulino fouls. We'll give it back to Dom.
It's going to be a rondo.
And court 2 has officially ended. It's going to be Maurizio and Nico advancing to the third place game. They win 13-6. And Ruggini and Dante will finish in fourth place. A great run by them. They came into Sunday with the loss and just been playing all day long. Now have finished in fourth place out of 103 teams. Awesome run by them. It's Nico and Maurizio advancing. They will play the loser of this match, while the winner will go to the finals and wait to see who wins out of that next match. Let's go to...